Oh no. Oh no.
Hey guys, so back with more Starfield and picking up right where we left off. I really do love this game. I mean, I've seen some weird stuff in the reviews about people complaining, but it seems like minor gripes considering everything that it has to offer. What were we doing again? Go to Neptune, that's right. We were running this real quick. I'm gonna save right here.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
You stop me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them. They'd find me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on.
Whew.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Almost didn't blow the engines. I wonder what happens if you actually blow the ship up. That could go bad. So we're gonna go real quick. Yeah, we've got the Desert Eagle, so we're just gonna shoot everybody. It's a ballistic weapon. All of these. You owe me money, dude.
Oh, still feeling the effects of that blast. Shoulder's killing me.
frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Because we can sell that. Okay, hi Moira.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
Yeah.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Nope. Well, I know people were worried about him and see what that does.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending
Never
more
taken
and more
this
time
route
in the
before.
Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
I can recruit him?
Are you playing on John Reed?
Yep.
Yay, John
And live.
Reed.
Well, he's cop. I'm gonna blow things up.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
We will.
If you don't mind, we came here for something.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah,
Yep.
being a cop and blowing shit up doesn't exactly work very well.
Yeah, and I'm not playing nice with others on this.
What?
You lifting?
I mean, I'm playing nice, but I'm doing it by my own rules. I'm planning on going to Crix to blow up the Crimson Fleet in the long run.
I mean, John Reed shouldn't be playing nice anyway.
No. It's a stone version of John Wick. Since it'll just let me land.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits.
And now we watch a new one
I
add
feel like
itself.
I've been waiting my whole life for this.
And
Is
it's
there any
separation.
Constellation, the artifacts.
No, it's the
Yeah.
same as
That
before.
doesn't sound crazy,
There's a
does it?
massive
Turned into
outfit
3
as the
plates.
artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Well,
Constellation spacesuit and helmet. I'm gonna store those.
We're going to do great. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you.
I have a
Fair
few
enough.
personal errands
But
to run.
First, there's an expedition that's... There's also the Eye, our star. And last but not least, Noel.
A courier from...
That's not good. So long.
Oh good, I gained a level.
Ooh, what you putting it in?
Piloting.
Okay.
Before I have to go destroying ships.
Right.
I need nickel.
Well, looks like you're going to the shop for some nickel and some titanium.
Actually, how much money do I have? 14k. I'm gonna save money for now. Do some murders. Think I'm gonna join the UC Vanguard. You know, join the military, get some background training.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised you don't make your screen a little bit.
Actually, it's so that I can have everything else running where I can access it easily.
Right, so you can see what your value is and that you're actually streaming in the chat box and all that.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's not that I don't want it to be bigger. It would be more convenient if I could use the entirety of my nice 36-inch curve, but as it is, for streaming purposes, this works. Okay. So we're going to go up here to Mast, having already met the homeboy. Basically, I want UC citizenship so that I can buy property in the United Colonies.
Right on.
And the easiest, fastest way to citizenship is through service. You know, nice little, like, Easter egg nod to Starship Troopers.
Right.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the...
Damn, you don't even have a name. You're just Sarah's friend.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy.
Okay, so take the elevator down.
Yes?
We're going to actually join the army.
You needed something?
In Pirate's gear. Supra et Ultra. I've never run any of this, so... Let's see. John Weed, to register for your examination, please enlist an agreement. Any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Good, I don't have one. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you bring necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. Yes. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight, successfully complete a probation mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and agrees that the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? I, John Weed, agree. Y'all are fucked. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Examination room.
I'm going to... Well, you gotta go through it to get there anyway. So let's learn about the United Colonies. Because I don't know any of this.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Heil! Let's see what the fairy tale tells us.
I've probably got every display in this place memorized at this point. In 2050, the Earth exploded. Not that one.
2050, the Earth exploded. I love that one. Man, dude.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Ooh.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
I like their spacesuit
Founded
appearance.
by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none would have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Free Star Collective.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the
I like the
pleasure
far
city
right
of
armor
Neon
for that one with the
in
faceplate.
mutual defense.
It's like some ninja shit.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of
that's on
Marion
the head,
also
kind of like a
requested
whole
to
steam
join
boy
the
steampunk
collective.
thing.
The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War.
Sounds like people had their hair removal products
Despite a
fucked up.
decisive victory by the UC,
The Nerion?
the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Oh, they even talk reasonably about their enemies. Wonder what this guard says.
You looking for the exam room? Just down the hall.
Eventually. Serpent's Crusade. Oh. The Nerion War. It's a history of the Nerion... Wow. It's a lot on the Nerion War.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Pacification. So, no, there's something completely different. They're the ones that you can get those really cool plasma pistols and shit off of. House Varun are fucked up. Conflict amongst the stars. So this is the Colonies War exhibit.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Interesting. I figure somebody took the time to program all this.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty.
You know what's cool though?
And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Yeah.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
Okay. So those are real. I've ran through them on my playthrough. They're a terror morph.
Yeah.
They're fucking monstrous.
In the midst of
and
the
suck
colony
bullets.
war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Damn.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
A real Terramorph.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Damn.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I'd love to go to Londinian all of a sudden.
devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I love the praying consolidated hands propaganda they've put into that.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Having a good one?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Citizenship for
Open to all
service.
captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Okay, so that's a bunch of bullshit. United Colony citizen. Alright, let's see what the payoff is.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I don't mind the outfit.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
This is actually kind of cool.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm doing this in pirate
Your
armor.
exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
Oh, this is gonna help my piloting skill. These count.
Progress recorded.
That's kind of
Tier
cool.
2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
So jack your shields, jack your weapons, keep your engines at 2.
Active.
Cool, I'll get piloting 2 out of this.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Hello.
I'm getting better at this.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, that leveled up my piloting skill 1. That's what I was worried about. 4 out of 6 tiers, that puts me slightly above average. If 3 is passing, they'll be happy with me.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
can head up to Commander Twwo to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take...
Man, I ain't even done nothing wrong yet, and I'm already on probation. How's that work? And the elevator hits his bowl.
we don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
No.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Oh, you can open it on different sides and get different flavors.
No, it's just got a one side open. It's got a slot. Yes. It has a hole full of nerds.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Uh-oh.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies.
To marry me to my job and fuck me over. I hereby sell my soul to the UC.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I'm not that nerdy. I'm just glad they let me use my own gun. It'd be nice if they'd issue me a nice, sexy UC battlecruiser.
Something pretty so you can take and sell the current one you have. Have money for another ship.
I'm not selling the Frontier, it belongs to Constellation.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm normally not big into commitment, but for you, fine. No, I'm not doing that. I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Well,
that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
5,800.
Not bad.
Phenomena. Wonder if I can help the bartender after I'm a... That would work. Well, there's that bartender that's always got problems with, like...
I haven't talked to my old man in forever. What is up to?
Pretty much always help out.
Yeah, mainly because I like that drink.
Sergeant
on, man,
Young
it's
is
purple
looking
and
for
blue.
reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
No, I'm not going to join the UC Guard en masse. I just joined the Vanguard. I'm guaranteed citizenship as soon as I'm done killing off asswipes. What? Is this mine?
Not care at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Hera. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, paying a visit to the people? Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Is this mine? Vanguard Ranger now. But I can take this. So I have to use my own ship. Assholes. That's alright. How much money do I have right now? 20K.
Hey, okay. What can I do for you?
Now I don't feel as guilty. SETI 2. Yeah, we're gonna draw some shit off. I don't need 3 spacesuits on me right now. This don't look good at all. Looks like everything was supposed to be this way. They paid credits and toilet. The door came off of that one? Oh no, I'm just like, what's going on in this place? It's supposed to be my first mission and I'm at like 8 dead. This recipe for the deep food item. That's cool. Not taking their lame ass rescue bags. Yeah, see, I keep finding bodies.
It's probably not a good sign.
Right? Beer. I want to see what that... Cigarettes in a bowl, not the smoky kind. So I apparently came in from the north end or some shit. That sounded like bad.
Right, that didn't sound pleasant. That made me think of the death claw and fucking Fallout.
Right. So it looks like we're gonna get to see a terrormorph sooner than we wanted to. ever. Something fucked that shit up.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I'm in the military, they don't pay well. So I'm just gonna like keep going, huh?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Did she say roaring?
Sounded like that's what she said. Worrying or worrying?
Let's give me more information.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Cool, then I'll have to eat one. What type of an anomaly are we talking
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
That's tempting, but I'm not going to do it. Whoa, I came here to be help some settlers, not play chew toys to some alien.
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I... Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
So don't blow it up. Got it. Okay, so it doesn't like Ultramag. Got it. You know this is gonna be bad. They're giving me drugs and all these heal items and explosives.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. It's like, well, you know that ain't gonna be good.
Good news is I can do this. I need to get over there. What's gravity like here? Normal Earth gravity. Fuckers. That's gonna hurt. Suck some. Needed to reset the connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
This is gonna be bad.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Fuck you.
You're like, I'm already on it.
Yeah, like, no, fuck that guy. Like, all the way, fuck that guy.
Is that all there is? Is just that one?
That's enough. But yeah, I think that was the only one. Yeah, I hope he didn't have pals.
Right. Who's been used for the circuit?
Nope.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph.
I believe the word you're looking for. Thank you for saving my ass.
That or try not to sound surprised.
Well, I am kind of surprised. That was kind of brutal. I'm going for the thank you for saving my ass point.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
Right on.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Please tell me that it's got a nest somewhere.
What about the crate that was beside her? She by the window.
I got that one earlier.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not popping up next.
Well, I'm gonna pause really quick and go grab the rest of my sandwich. Because she's about to do all the talky thing and I was gonna need food.
Well, I think since you're doing that, I'm waiting to have me some tobacco out the bag so I can go smoke a cigarette. Hi, people! I'm interrupting your currently available broadcast to bring you da-da-da! Pudgy's craziness while John makes a sandwich. It won't take long. He's just gotta get out the horsey sauce. He likes the horsey sauce.
Try to burn the hair off my chest,
He likes it because it has horses in it. Right? I mean, it would be kind of messed up if it actually did have a horse in there. Or even a horse fly. That'd be fun.
Well, horse fly would be kind of new, but I could deal with horse. Horse doesn't taste that bad.
No, not really. Not unless it's pate, in which case, it tastes like liver anyway.
Yeah, but I like liver, so. Okay, we has us a sandwich. For some strange reason, I'm stuck on invisible mode right now.
Yeah. Some good hide skills.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph.
Damn.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Well, maybe
So
it was
when
just stopping in
humans
for a light
settle
snack.
the world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
They honky?
Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
But not
Which
impossible.
means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
There's probably more eggs on the planet.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it.
Yep.
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
1,800 credits, and I get the sample back.
Yay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Run. And you killed her.
No, I didn't.
Yep. Another morph. Or is that a plant?
That's a dead body. I already searched it on my way in.
Okay.
Those poor settlers are dead, and I accidentally wasted a grenade. At least I didn't kill myself in the process. I think she's one of those unkillable NPCs.
That'd be awesome.
Like, you'd have to trigger an event to kill her would be great.
You know
Otherwise,
how many people I actually kill on Fallout? Like,
right, that you really shouldn't kill.
right?
Alright.
I just take around with mines or pipe bombs and just fucking blow somebody up, and I'm like, oh shit, they're not supposed to die.
Great.
Have to go back like 6 or 7 saves.
Yeah. Fuck that shit. Let's see what my CO has to say. I wonder. I'm gonna... Oh, damn, that's an interesting glitch.
Right, you're invisible.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
I like the third one. It's funny.
Your thing ate the settlers and nearly ate me. He wasn't really interested in the repairs.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Vanguard pilot pack, I leveled up. Spacesuit, helmet. Actually. Okay, so I'm a bug. You still can't see me.
That's what helped the glitch.
Terminal's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
I'm the Invisible Man somehow. So, on the list of interesting game glitches, I wonder. So we're gonna
I'm
quick
gonna
save.
leave New Atlantis for good.
Yeah, you are, honey.
Load from the quick save and see if it's still there.
We're gonna try reloading it to see if I can third person. Because right now, I'm all like,
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for
woot,
good.
that fixed it.
Yay.
One more and I can get B-class. I can pilot B-class ships. This is gonna be all kinds of fucked up. So I can get new parts for my ship now.
Well, now since you have a higher than pilot,
Not until the next level of it. Which is why I'm gonna stick with the UC Vanguard. It feels like they're gonna make me shoot a bunch of people that way.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Class A. So most ships are Class A, then there's Class Bs and Class C reactors. Class C reactors are monstrous.
okay, so
Yeah.
You should, Inspector. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, have at it.
Okay, so we're gonna go into the ship down there real quick. Actually, upgrade ship. Vanguard Obliterator.
that sounds pretty cool.
Vanguard Tempest Missile Launcher. The Obliterator Auto Projector.
What's the next one? Oh, or the Vanguard Turpin? Yeah, that.
Tempest Missile Launchers. Those aren't that expensive, but I'll use those to upgrade something else.
I was looking at it because it gave you blue stats, so it's just like. What are you doing with ship modifications? How much step out? So
I am putting the Vanguard Tempest Missile Launcher in, though. I can install a Vanguard Grav Drive. Make sure it didn't do the dumb thing. Nope, it did. Like, no joke. Every time it will fill its own. let's go to Sidonia. See what's going on with this Percival Walker due to the invasion of monstrous aliens that want to eat our faces. Because monstrous aliens want to eat our faces. What does that do? Basic boost pack, airborne, thermal, radiation, minor corrosive. Bug suit.
Almost break time.
I know that feeling. Almost break time. Come on.
How's it going? Can I help you?
No, you can't. Your colleague over here, on the other hand.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
You don't sound interested in finding him, dude.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city.
Well, I needed to go down there anyway.
I wish there was more to do around here.
So we're gonna go downstairs, and I'm gonna take a quick break. So we're gonna pause that. I'm gonna bring back up something with some pretty sounds for a minute. And I'll be back in a few. That's transitioning over, and now we go here. Quick save it before we go into the bar.
Yay!
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Stray? Who's the red?
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you.
You know?
Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and...
I'm just gonna pay him.
One friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help
I'm gonna check
Dr.
my
Walker?
security rating. On that note.
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend.
Okay. So.
Security rating check?
Thank you. Expert locks.
Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival, listen. I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority.
Let's go shoot some
They'll
spacers
get folks
and
working in
take
deep
the
mines
research
again.
back and not pay a dime.
Jobs come back,
Right.
I
And
become
you get
a
fun
modern-day
picks on top
folk
of
hero. Then
Sweet.
I don't have to sleep on
So I
an
can go pick
inflated
anything that's down
spacesuit
there that
anymore.
nobody will notice.
Right.
Because they'll blame the spacers for taking it.
Alright, tell me where the mine is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill everybody.
Huh? Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler.
we need to go up to the main level. I'm not gonna pull the B&E route. I'm gonna be like straightforward and just go kill some spacers and cover the dead. with deeds. Not lose any money. I don't have to risk breaking any laws in UC territory, so I'm not like...
Do you need any packs or anything before you head out?
No. Aid. Got 4. Good idea. We'll go down here to the... I mean, I'm sure that those idiots will have packs, med packs on them.
Yeah, but it also gives you a chance to get rid of, like, non-essential shit.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy it.
Yeah, pick up any more throwables you might need.
Hello! I've got them. But that's because I...
Purchase ammos.
Take a look.
Actually... I'll commence my battle for cheese and ship parts in the future.
Oh, you might want to see if you got any...
catch you on the flip side.
Mainly nickel.
We'll come back for that. Shit's heavy.
Yeah.
I don't think you had to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've got my Desert Eagle. Oh, ammo.
Yep, I mentioned that too. And throwables.
Throwables, not as much. Grenades are expensive. I'm trying to save some money here.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the doc too, but...
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to... Just a reminder,
Ammo. I need .43 Ultra Mag. Bastards only got 13 rounds.
Be safe out there.
Gives me 57 rounds on this thing, though. Hey, Doc.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out of the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing me salary. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
No, what? How often does that happen? No, I'm just here to talk.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. It happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry.
In all honesty, if a doctor said that,
Since the
I would
overwhelming
bust out
majority of
laughing.
my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Wait, you're Dr. Charlie Flynn? I can have empaths removed. I could use some
I've got whatever you...
aid.
Ooh, 12 med packs. That's nice.
Right? Snake oil. Keeping some bandages for lacerations and shit's nice too.
Stay healthy.
I'm not gonna narcotic my way out of.
Well, the thing is, you come across some other guys
Yeah,
kind of thing.
that's true.
So you're not suffering from bleed.
Besides, I need the points in ballistics.
Yep.
And I think I'm gonna take one into. I need one more sneak attack.
Prosperity. That should be hard.
No, it should. Because we're gonna switch out to the chameleon stuff. Vanguard stuff's great.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it goes wrong.
But by putting that backpack on, now I've got that stealth trigger.
Yeah.
And I really like Chameleon for that. It's walking distance. about a kilometer out. But it'll also give me a chance to scan shit on Mars.
Yeah.
And I'm liking checking out the Martian landscape. There's a natural thingy over there. We might have to go check that out just to see what's there. I mean, if you're on Mars, you might as well tour.
Right.
It's gonna be a long walk, so I'm gonna try and make this entertaining.
Hey, look, legs.
Oh, cool. I could actually build an outpost on Mars. Might consider doing that at some point. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Territory in order to fix environmental damage from doing things like dealing with chlorine. If there's anything with a scope on it.
What about the modified maelstrom?
Nope.
Well, shit.
Double damage. The next level I take? Yeah. So that'll put my sneak up to the next level, which is always good. Because I like the idea of doing the martial arts thing too. We're gonna go loot the corpse.
Granada.
Good call.
Reloading! My eyes!
Let's go! You're going down.
Last grenade. Player 1 details.
Thank you. Ooh, 50 cal.
Nice.
Credits, that. Let's see. Technicians is 15% less damage from robots. I don't like the gold, but it is better in every way than what I'm wearing right now.
Huh? It has a high value.
That is a tech barrel, armor pack, piercing rounds. That. And I'll take just for the giggles of it.
Body too far left. Over by the wall. I don't think you got it. Yeah, that's one you already got. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just an Equinox. This character is not going to use leather or lasers. It will all be bullets. They are so lucky I did not hit that.
Right.
Scouts Equinox.
Oh, it's named. That's kind of pretty.
Yeah, that means it'll sell for more.
Ammo.
Because we all want the ammo. So I gotta go in here and clean out a whole bunch of idiots. This is apparently someplace I can breathe easy. See, it's actually going down.
Yeah.
I wonder. I'm gonna check that lawgiver out. Got 45 rounds for it.
Yeah.
Quick saving. You know, because you never can tell where people are going to hide some shit. you. Now what? That's all well and good.
It's time! Big mistake!
Don't get me wrong, I'm killing all of you.
Too damn close!
More laser ammo. Yeah, ammo is important. Ooh, digipick. Got it. grenades. No, he didn't get very far at all running away from that. That was just not cool for him. It's like, oh shit, I'm bleeding. I'm gonna run. I'm dead. Isotropic coolant. Modified Furious Coachman. Okay, short barrel. Each consecutive hit deals more damage.
Nice.
I'd like to see that on something that had more than 2 rounds.
Right. I mean, you could probably add more rounds to it at some point.
It's kind of hard to do. It's a double barrel shotgun.
Yeah.
So I know I can shorten the barrel, but I don't think I can increase the mag. Yeah, it would. A quad barrel fuck you gun.
Yeah.
It's not even a shotgun at that point. It's just that you're going to have a hole in you. Can I go up the level yet? No. Halfway to 9. My stealth is going to have to go up wicked high. So this place will probably also give me the option to level up my ballistics and make my guns do more damage.
Well, if you level up your stealth, you can go at more type missions.
That's true.
There's a chance to get caught.
I see you!
Oh.
Oh, apparently they had grenades too.
Yeah, right? Okay, so toss grenade down an alleyway. If I get there and I don't have to go too far back.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So fucking around. Oh yeah, I need a better gun. Yeah. Which means time to change guns. Actually, this thing is mean.
Ooh, that's armor piercing. Nice run and jump.
Thanks.
Not so good on the mid-air shot, but you know, good effort.
Not easy. Okay, so we got past that part. I don't have to kill all the spacers, but God knows I want to.
It's fun.
Yeah, we're not paying Percival's debt.
Might want to heal before you get to
Good call.
Grenade.
Thank you.
Still have one.
Okay, so guy around corner. Got it. Shot in face.
Just means you throw a grenade in that room and he'll be an unhappy camper. Which you could, because you just picked up 2 off that one guy.
Yep. Hold on. Time for the aiming fluid.
Alright.
When I can't drink, I enjoy pure token satisfaction. I like that this thing has a green laser, too.
Grenade up.
There you are.
Almost a kill one.
I took the shepherd's pie. I'm taking the ham boy.
I want to reload. Heal if you got it.
Fuck you.
Join this, Mark.
Not a mercenary.
I can't see.
Because you just got shot in the face.
Yep, that's right. I'm taking your shit. 'Cause you guys suck. You really, really suck.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. Yes. Maybe. Hey, yeah, Anaya's doing okay. They've just been having a little bit of an ache and pain type day. It happens. Not that one. That fits there on the other side. Yeah, absolutely it'll do the best of people's in. Present company all included. But they'll be back and they're also planning on running more content themselves. Mainly because we actually like creating content. It gives us something to do with our gaming that's more productive than just sitting here wasting our lives away in front of screens. It's only half a waste if we're actually entertaining people with it. Well, them putting their feet up and playing video games is them taking it easy, so they may get on tonight, or they may just decide to nap it down and hang out with Maylene and their wife and have a good evening. I mean, I don't, other than knowing that they're having a little bit of a rough day, I don't really pry too much. You alright?
Yeah,
Malkin's chew toy? But yes, they will definitely be taking it easy. I don't like being shot at. I don't appreciate it. Die. Alright, there better be something worth it in here. Did you really just throw a grenade at me? Oh, you fucker.
Time to die!
You're right, it is. Come here.
There you are. Deal with this!
He was right, though. It was definitely time for him to die. Oh, most definitely. They may stop in later and see this, but I will absolutely send them y'all's love when I talk to them next. More than likely tomorrow, if not some other day of the week. Way down so I can go shoot more bad guys. I've still got 144 rounds for this thing. Oh yeah, it's this way. Just keep getting turned around by assholes. Here we go, this is new. I wonder, can it reach? If you throw a grenade on Mars, how far does it go? Not far enough. I'm actually liking it a lot better than what some of the reviews I've read are saying about, come on, can't you make the AI better in so many ways? It's actually a pretty nice way to go, and you can screw up and lose. I totally did with my last character. That's why we're starting over and we went UC military this time. So I totally ended up messing up.
I got better shit to do than looking for you. Huh?
And that's what they get. Oh, it is really well built, and they put a lot of time into making it so that replayability is 100%. Possible. I mean, there's it's a good investment. I mean, you can replay it, you can not replay it. Either way it works. I'm obviously addicted to PlayStation, or I'm addicted to PC. Thank you for stopping where you did. I'm very partial to the PC version of this game.
Not like this. Not worth dying over.
In the bow! In the bow!
I was trying to make him blow up and launch. Ooh, corrosive modified Orion. Too bad it's a laser rifle and not just a regular rifle, but I'm keeping it because it's purple and next time I have Sarah with me, she likes lasers.
Oh, that was a plus.
No, is that? I got a purple laser.
No, I meant in that room. That room was kind of a plus.
Oh, yeah. I left my cutter on the ship. It's okay, I'm here to clean out spacers. Hi.
Yeah.
That looked like it sucked. Are you okay?
Did it hurt? See it now, run over to the intercom and be like Bruce Willis and die hard.
Great. Oh. Mr. Hammond,
Hello?
the phones are on.
Took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out some shit in my inventory. Like this has gotta go. That's gotta go, that's gotta go. Actually gonna ditch that. And that. I needed some weight.
I just gotta find a laser cutter.
There should be one around here somewhere. Bingo. Now go get some of that hematite crap. Collect more than one. You know, you never know when you might need it.
Sometimes extra is good.
Great. Look at them all playing fancy.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding text system notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Ooh. Concussive suppressed calibrated Grendel. Small chance to deals 30 after hitting a target's limbs. Damage increases as health decreases.
And like I said, there's a first aid kit when you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, and a safe. I didn't notice that.
Collect data.
All set?
Contact
Good.
Cambridge
You can take
University.
the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
There was lockers in
Yeah, but I'm already overweight.
there. I figured you might want to get more daisy pics or something.
There are digipics.
There are ones are right to your right. Just outside the door. Right. On the other side of the red thing. Turn around.
There.
No. Right there.
Oh, those are fridges.
Oh.
And that fridge is locked. Man, that's what I call some food aggression right there. They locked the fridge. Yes. 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 So, a trauma pack, and a cred stick with 214 credits on it, and a peach. Drugs. And this is definitely this game was definitely worth it. I'm a hardcore PC gamer and fan of PC games just because they are so moddable. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. Okay, so... I'm gonna drop it. Don't eat the cheese. I'm just eating food to lower my weight.
Well, that gives you health.
Also, if you drink some whiskey, okay, it becomes much easier to fast travel. Once I'm at my ship, I can get back down to the circle with relative ease. Just by exiting.
Oh yeah, so earlier when we were doing the broadcast, Eber's blobfish
Yeah.
is Eva.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah, it's their tag.
Screen name, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's it.
I figured as much. I just wasn't going to blow it up on the live broadcast. What you do is your business. Come here. I must eat these small creatures. They're also great on ice cream. Just saying.
I was thinking about taking some ice, some lime juice.
Watch out for the robots.
Making a whiskey sour, but, you know, I don't know.
How about whiskey?
I have some whiskey. I also have Everclear.
Good to know.
I wish there was something more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Smoke pot, lady. Don't do hard drugs. Oh yeah. I gotta go meet with the pencil pusher.
The book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective, and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, mechs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destruction. Power.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I can give it a whirl, sure. Why? I can sell ice to a cold guy. Okay, it's not my forte.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Ever been to a Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
As crew safety attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure.
Yeah, I just have to fly a spaceship. I don't have to drive.
Was there something else?
Come on, whiskey comes in juice boxes by 2303.
Alright.
That's no longer a whiskey sour, Pudgy.
I didn't add that to the whiskey.
Oh.
I just brought it out here to the drink of it.
Oh, okay, it looked like you were concocting it.
All I added was a little bit of Everclear and some whiskey. Not that much, but about whiskey.
Fair enough.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. I'm quite busy, you understand. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has... And exactly what does this new drug... But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers.
I already killed
Well,
them.
now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone.
You're a dirty
and think
bastard.
what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I didn't want the rattle in the
Appreciate it. I want to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it. Well, let's see. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
MAST would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars.
And ask me if you need anything.
Oh, grazie.
Here to help.
In the devil's glass.
Hey, what's up?
It's got nerds
You
in the
looking to
bottom.
do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
I had them to try.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything, and I'll do my best to help you out.
Yeah, I know. But I was trying to make it, you know.
Yeah, you still want to add the sugar. Okay. Otherwise, it's a bunch of it.
Well, at least you know I didn't add the Mountain Dew to it.
Right, otherwise it'd be green.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's see here. So, weapons, things we're going to sell. Concussive propulsion. Okay. Selling that one because I've got the ace sidearm. I don't use lasers. That's a crap Grendel. That I'll keep for somebody. Sell the weaker one. Keep that. Spacesuits. Sell the deep core. Packs. Excuse me. Sell that. Oh wow, I'm still walking around with like a bunch of half-pound plushies.
Yeah.
I have the Star Pal, the Xeno Snuggle, Xenomorph that you snuggle. That's actually kind of adorable. Yeah. I got problems. My friend will be. And a Digipick.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I can go down and talk to those guys now. Oh, when I go back to my ship, I gotta drop some shit off. That's got a bit of a kick to it. Did you taste that? Rule number one, a bartender.
It's because I added too much bitters. I'm gonna add a little bit.
That, yeah. So it wasn't my imagination, that one was a little sour.
No, it's never really sour. I added too much bitters.
Life happens. I've done it before.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. Was holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Now that's perfect.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has premium apartments available to rent. Whether you need
They want me to go back into the deep mines now. This time I'm going to pit stop at my ship on my way there. So I would have had to go into the deep mines no matter what. Like seriously, I'd have had to go down into the deep mines and deal with those spacers no matter what route I chose. But because I decided to go and do it the honest way and just go deal with the spacers and get the research, it's like I've got less fighting to do on my way in this time. Which is kind of nice. Okay, my ship's over there. I'll hit stop at it.
But the way you did it, you also boosted your sneak.
Yeah. You're right, I did. They are so fucked. That's better. What? I have bread. I need to upgrade my ship at some point.
Upgrade a gun or two.
Well, that's part of what I need to upgrade my ship for.
Yeah.
Is so that I've got a workshop that travels with me.
So you gotta go back to the advanced mines.
Yeah, the nice thing is I can fast travel.
Now you get paid for killing off the spacers.
I already got paid for killing them off. The one that said key required.
Yeah. Yeah, look at it this way. As long as you don't run into a terramorph, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't have the bullets for that. I might run into survivors.
Like spacer survivors.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I know I killed their captain and all. But every now and then somebody's bound to get stupid.
Yeah.
Now the bodies are even gone.
Okay, clean up her.
It's the corpse gnomes. They're like underwear gnomes, only first collect corpses, then world domination. First underwear, then world domination.
Oh, look at body.
Oh.
Well,
Well, cleanup crew failed.
Now we know how far they got. Taking your ramen. You don't need it anymore. Chicken marsala, meatloaf, ham and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, that's right. Now I'm taking their food. They're all dead. They don't need it anymore.
Right.
Veggie grinder, giggity.
It's like a condom on the table, but I know it's not.
Chunks steak. It's a double. Coffee. That's just insane.
Hey, look, it was locked.
Man. It's crazy people locking their fridge. Hey, I did it right.
Yay. Ooh, grenades.
Ale.
More credits.
That one had 4 more credits than the one I had to unlock. What the fuck, man? Chunks of cheesesteak.
Hi, Malky. Hey, Squirrel. Hey, there's helmets up there.
Are any of them cool? Not really. Better than that one, but I think I'm actually gonna start only grabbing like purple.
Ooh, lockers.
That one needs a digipick. What kind of crazy bastard leaves frag mines and udon noodles in their... It looks like a condom, but it's tea.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying earlier. When you went across the table, I was like, dude, it looks like a condom. But I know it's not.
So, you guys want to play a game? It's called What Did I Have for Lunch? It works like this. I pass gas. If you don't die, you tell me what I had for lunch. And the sheer putrid stench of it. This game is not for the faint of heart or nostril. Okay.
Hello. Hi. What are you doing?
She's tickling toes. Because it's getting close to midnight. You know how she gets about people going to bed on time.
Is this my tail? Can I have it?
Yeah.
Can I keep it? Can I keep the tail? I want to keep the tail and use it for good luck. With the good luck tail. Is it good luck tail? Can I have the good luck tail? Yeah. Is my tail for good luck? Meow, 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 meow.
Jesus, they put this guy all the way at the bottom of the mine I had to go look for.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do earlier. Oh. Are you trying to remind me?
Oh yeah, you promised her something glorious.
Are you trying to remind me that I said earlier that I was going to make you some, creamy cheese with some tunas? Is that what that is? That's the creamy cheese with the tunas?
That cat is one spoiled bitch, and it's partially your fault. Of course you would. It'd be insane not to agree.
This right here for now.
Ah, there's the door. Man, this is some depressing ass shit down here. Hope I don't have to walk all the way back.
Whatever. What are you talking about? Whatever do you mean? Is this yours? Are you sure this is yours? Are you positive? I'm just asking to make sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Uncle Pudgy would be so nice as to make you something crazy or not. I guess you'll just have to find out, huh? Well, if he's not patient, we may find out. I'm nice, but I ain't that nice. You gotta be patient.
It's like, dude, I've been waiting all day.
I know now. Well, to be fair, the only person I mentioned is you. Ralphie knows about it. Nobody knows. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to do something for you, okay? Wait, second.
This is one hell of a maze.
Yeah, wait, I'm doing something nice. I'm doing something nice. Hey, you can try it. Wanna try it? Yeah, give me a second. Just a second. Just a
She
second.
can count to 1. Give him like 2 minutes.
Really?
She totally changed her pitch and told me no. Wow, that's a nice bunker.
That was totally like, you don't know what he's doing, I know what he's doing. Kind of like, you know, meow. But you don't see what he's doing, Dad.
Oh, I do.
Hang on, I'm just mixing it up.
the SEMO? For those of you who are not aware, at the present, Pudgy is mixing tuna with cream cheese to spoil the cat. So you are hearing her be one of her most vocal selves.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Well, the less you stop screaming at me, the faster I can work.
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Young lady. All right, you ready? You ready? I thought so. Here you go. Check that out. All you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach your fingerprints, eh? So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Oh wow, Tau Gourmet Zone, free range, 100% human fed terramorph cells. Oh, well, I'm not gonna pick that for this character. Maybe in another life.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. Is it my imagination or does he waddle?
He does.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope, I took it from the thing myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I like the check of him.
Get your boots on.
Music to my ears.
Apparently he liked that one
to
too.
take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
good? Huh? Was it good? You enjoy it?
Shadows in the Attic. Very quickly, got the highest grossing cell systems.
What's the stuff down there?
Yeah. I just want to get off the planet. I don't really like Mars. Being able to fast travel everywhere makes it easy.
Is she still with you? Yep.
Yeah, I just move a lot faster than he's capable. It is a joint effort. And soon I will head up a joint task force.
Be careful down near the mines. Enter any.
Yeah, I get it. Be careful down here in the mines or somebody will get gas real bad.
Is that really Hadrian?
It's good.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
All of it your phone.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Shut it from neck to paw.
That'll change quickly. She can't stand being a mess.
Watching her clean up.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Walk in the park.
There was no walk in the park,
And
but
I'm
yeah.
sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample.
We came through it intact.
It's
He was
an
locked
exact
up in a
match
bunker.
for ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the three-star collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
This doesn't sound like running no
Of
data.
course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, We're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the hub of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, let's go check this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
5,800 credits. I leveled up. Skill point. %50 more difficult to detect. Suppressed weapons do an additional 10% sneak attack damage. So it would be 2.1%. Doors you interact with while in stealth no longer. Ooh. Alert enemies. That's stage 4.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound, and probably less than a 10% chance you get wrong.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
No. That makes me want to figure out how to do graffiti.
Alright, so in order to make my playlist, I'm gonna have to go out and get some. Let's go for it.
Okay. You need to pick up the milk. Did you need me to cover the milk, or you got it? I just wasn't sure.
Yeah. I don't need a whole lot of milk, actually, enough that I can take pancake mix, thicker, and use that for making dumplings.
The other way to do it is actually flour.
Yep, flour and water.
Flour, water, and egg.
You don't have to use egg, you can use flour, water, and dumplings.
Yeah, but the egg noodle binding is extra. Just, I like it.
Yeah.
Either way, add your spices and then normal. Noodle balls. And contact.
You okay?
Yeah.
You're awfully twitchy.
Hi, sweetheart.
What's up, Miss McKitty?
So I went and got high, and now I'm all hyper because you gave me bomb food.
Just wait, when I make those dumplings, I plan on making those dumplings just for you. You're gonna get your own dumpling. Yeah, see? You know what I'm talking about. You're like, oh, he's talking about making me a homemade dumpling. I'm gonna come over here and get his attention.
And be all like sweet and loving. No, like seriously, he bribes the cat with food. It's great. I don't understand why more people don't do these kinds of things. It would work out better for you.
The really funny thing is, like I really do not cats.
Captain!
Like,
Over here!
I like mountain. I like some cats.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Has to do with us addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there.
It's nicer than what I was thinking.
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Yeah, I remember the video.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Wow, I thought my family was messed up.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm gonna go with it. Just like the straight out homie answer, you know? Wow, and I thought
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
I'm gonna be dealing with the council. I won't need to fucking med pack it. Empathy will help, though.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Here we go. Let's see how this goes down. I just killed a whole bunch of spacers on Mars for giggles.
It's a small world. Oh, sorry.
But this is a galaxy.
Yeah, true. Looks like I'm all roll cigarette.
I've got to deal with a bunch of bureaucrats. I rolled a joint.
Yeah, that is all.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject. but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
Yeah.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the
like her.
requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Duh.
That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? I'm inclined to agree.
I don't believe in
As am I.
bandaging knowledge.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement,
yay.
Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
That doesn't sound good.
Incident. Chief
Wait.
Sarkin, what's happening?
I'm unmasked.
At the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean by you're
Admiral
unmasked?
Rogan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'm on the map.
I'll make the order myself.
I'm at New Atlantis.
Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
From space with a
Captain, I'm
nuke?
right behind you. Let's get down there.
They probably stowed away on your ship or hers.
I'm going to shoot something in the nuts.
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't!
EM fire?
Yeah, electromagnetic.
Yeah.
Stop!
Knocked out. If anybody's got green in their head, needs to be knocked out.
Stop. Please. God, stop me. Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come back.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. Sorry? Now, the way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce... It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose... You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the... Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
I mean, you got a better response than I did.
Yeah.
Mine would have been if somebody comes at me, I'm putting them down.
Okay, so I need to favorite that. Into 1. Favorite that into 2. Not have any bullets for that right now. That into 3. I can only go to the spaceport, and I've got to stun humans.
Yep. Stun humans and kill terrorists.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
It's here! It's here! You might back up. Just stand there. Good.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the land.
Sergeant Yumi!
Barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
I know, we're getting close to that time.
Don't let them get into your head.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts. Your call. We're on the line.
Better for me to watch your back and stab you and shoot you.
Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that phone!
Join us. Join
Get the best you can!
Fuck you, bleed out. I'm gonna fuck you up like it's Christmas, motherfucker. Come here. It's hunting time. A little bit. I'm actually not doing that bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. It's on like Donkey Kong now, honey. Come here.
Yeah.
Bleed, bitch.
Here they come along the path to infinite days lost.
It's taking forever for that reload.
You'll regret this! Target down. Nice work, Captain.
I like those creepy things that it says, but I need to actually like go back and watch the replay on that one. Okay, I need a different weapon as well.
That was pretty.
Yeah, but that's best against humans.
It would probably work on terramorphs though. I'd be feeling terramorphs would just take
No, they are far worse than that. Put my gun away. Take your shit. Because you died.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
quality days work.
You have the line. It's just a day's
Like
work.
hell it is.
You have not seen my day's work lately.
If you hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Dude, I solo nests of fucking
Captain, we should
spacers
report
for
back
giggles.
to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh look, it tore through the hole.
The wall has holes in it.
The water's off.
The spaceport has been secured.
Dude,
Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
He ain't fully dead yet.
Nope. He's still squishy.
There's one by the med table. Looks like he's dead.
Ooh. Med pack. Nope, he's alive. And two. And she was with me. So UC really is Starship Troopers. It's a bug hunt. I'm killing terramorphs. And service equals citizenship. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm kind of giggling. It's like even the bad sci-fi has some representation here. I'm impressed. Would you like to know more? First time one of these things tells me that.
So when you start slapping people around, do you know who I am?
I'm the Juggernaut.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Losing anyone
there
in the
you
line
are.
of duty is a
I
tragedy.
believe we have some
These attacks,
things we should discuss.
they can't happen again.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Yeah. Just, shot the fuck out of them.
Captain,
Yeah, with that laceration
Hadrian,
maelstrom, that thing.
it would
is
appear
mean.
that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
That was a little convenient, though.
Right.
Like,
Right, you noticed it too? As you were talking about it and they were claiming there was no such thing, out of the blue, they just popped up.
right? Like, I mean, like.
I like that. I take my gratitude and credits real estate or luxury goods.
Actually.
Too bad you can't, back out and then quick save and then come back into that.
Nope.
Hold up. You're doing the roll stuff here.
I'll go for the agreed thank you, because the better late than never, fuck that bullshit.
Alright.
But I take my you're rolling on behalf of credits,
If you
real
want a
estate, and
moment,
luxury.
by all means, take it.
15?
3.
Ah.
Looks like you're one.
Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Fucking pay me.
Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives,
cool,
as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Right on.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop
I
them.
want to know who the
Will you
chief
do
dick
this?
waffle is in the background.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Probably that lady's bitch.
I'd be honored.
Excellent.
Cheeky Deek
But
Dick
as you
Waffle
both
number
made clear,
443.
for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball.
What?
Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy
Okay.
are facing
Freestar?
right now.
No problem.
The
House
cabinet
Varun?
wants you,
They
Captain, to be
headhunt.
that representative.
Sorry, I was laughing because they said that they want you to be that representative.
Wait. Oh, hold
Tell
on.
me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it. You want to roll for that one?
Me? Why not send a diplomat? Someone trained in this sort of thing. That would be me.
Yeah, I'm saying, tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it.
Okay. I got a 7.
9.
Mother. Okay.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You're gonna fast track me here? Citizenship.
That would be a definite yes. I'm not gonna lie.
And what do I get for being a UC citizen? Let's just talk about this for real.
Yeah,
Like,
why not?
I want to know exactly what sticking my neck out and getting my head chopped off. Yeah.
It has its perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
So I can buy a nice luxury condo in
I mean, I
New
say,
Atlantis with that really pretty waterfall and all the really
I say go for it. It
Right.
sounds like a pretty good deal.
I'm glad to hear
You
it.
know, you don't have to serve
Now,
out your
we
10-year
of course
term,
won't
and
be
all you gotta
sending
do
you
is do
in
your good
without
action
the
on
proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar
Maybe.
Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in our office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks.
7,800 credits was a
I'm
nice
gonna go check
kicker.
in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan
350
together for that
XP.
data.
I'm going to pause this and step outside, and I have a grow room to turn off, and then I will be back. I'm in the grips of insomnia, so that's how life's gonna go for me, guys.
What do home service pros love about Jobber?
Jobber Payments is awesome.
Jobber Payments makes it very convenient.
With Jobber Payments, we're able to get every type of payment. Jobber Pay has changed our business tremendously because one of the biggest problems we have as contractors is not getting paid on time. With Jobber Pay, we're able to actually grab customers' credit cards up front. They could pay after the job is done so that there's no lag.
And back to the nerdiness, because insomnia is real. And for the record, I smoke pot and occasionally drink. So, it's not like drugs are keeping me awake or anything. If anything, the drugs that I'm doing should be putting me to sleep. I grew some really nice pot this year. Shit. Thank God. Don't bump the G key. Throwing a grenade right here would be terrible.
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
Yeah, I know. Auto-loading like that was just a great idea.
A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hey, lady.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Take a bite?
No, I'm good. They're repositories for all the Bandata and the Colony War.
Let's pretend that I don't have the slightest idea.
Yeah, let's pretend I don't have the slightest idea. So that you can give me your take on it, lady.
Right.
All right. We'll start at the beginning. When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xeno-warfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away.
I wonder if I can build my own
Terramorph
mech.
data included.
I don't know, but I was
in the
thinking play dumb
archives
for
here in the
plausible
city.
deniability.
Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Faroon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people.
Eventually,
the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data.
And then I'll
that's a
up my
lot
melee.
easier said than done.
But until then...
Up your melee and martial arts.
Yeah, but until then, guns work.
Yeah.
Oh my god! No problem, I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentothal.
Fuck yeah, that sounds perfect for me.
You'd think they'd come clamoring to help after the space attack.
I like the second one.
I've got a toss-up between the two. I'm going to say that one gets anything 10 or higher. 13.
Very funny.
Nice.
This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Can I just shoot him in the face and take it?
Cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Oh, fuck you.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Let's start with the Freestar. Let's start with the assholes.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
They're dicks.
When the rest of House Faroon retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Faroon thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Madman.
They're just people like us. I
Of
can
course.
reason with them. That's what
But
cannons
there
are
is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
Yep.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation.
She's got a point.
I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Disassembler weapons. Got it.
Yeah, apparently you gotta hear about that one too.
The good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
What? Wait, I get to get my electrodes?
I like the bottom.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Staff member.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone.
Okay.
If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises. All right. Here.
Fuck you, lady.
Your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Another 7,800
I'd
credits.
suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
So the one, it's okay if you
Party?
slaughter every fucking body. The other one, you can't fucking do shit.
Uh-huh.
One's a kill fest and the other one is just, persuasion.
Maybe. I don't know. Something tells me either way it could go sideways.
Something tells me I want to pick up some ammo and some medkits.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I got a feeling somewhere along the way.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has
I'll feel
anti-sand
reality.
protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
And I can get an actual house here.
Especially with citizenship, because you get discounts on everything. Yay!
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
You want a what?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Chicken long.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to board the nap to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
I like the dirt.
Yeah.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. What, you want me to work?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Ah. Empath option worked.
So you want me to work with you, but... No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. The code machine. Only the ambassadors could...
Okay.
Access to recorders?
Yeah, I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to get caught pulling a B&E. I'll just try and talk to her.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I like 3.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm gonna actually.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
They sent me to beg, please, please, pretty, pretty, please. I'm not doing that, but that is fucking hilarious.
You heard correctly, we need the access.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
There you go.
Let's
I'm
hope.
really gonna push this? All right. I'm listening.
Oh, damn.
I suppose you're right. Our job... It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my...
5 more.
And if the United Colonies... Captain, I'm sorry.
Now, what? Her quarters. And you. And. Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
My requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a fee, right? But what if one opened up? Eliza's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Huh? So she paid for somebody's death. Didn't know. Don't you have to retrieve that? Nope.
Did I not make myself abundantly Excuse me? No.
I would say don't play
If the
dumb,
council
it's
found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Thank you. Get yourself
Good.
a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me.
Sorry.
Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
I can agree to those terms. Or that plus my negotiation piece that I was like, it should all work out just great. No, I'm gonna be nice.
Good.
I'm a soldier, not a fucking
Okay.
asshat.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Yep. Need to upgrade my ship. Need to improve the number of bullets I have.
Sorry, buddy. Sign off on Yes, exactly. It's like when someone.
Well, this is weird.
so pretty in there. So pretty. And it's got its scope.
Yeah.
And a shit ton of ammo in the other one. The corrosive modified.
Yeah. But this one's got a shit ton of ammo too.
Yeah.
So I'm dealing with robots.
Robots and turrets.
Okay, before we get into the fuckery, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Yeah.
And I'm back. And we're gonna get on with the show. Quick saving on our way out. Okay. Oh yeah, robots and hallucinogenic fog.
You know the irony is, it sounds terrible.
You know what's really cool? It counts almost all of these bullets as being sneak attacks.
Yeah.
On the fast rapid of it. got all my stealth attacks in.
Hell yeah. So that means you can go stealth.
But I also have my scavenging in. Extra 8 items like med packs and chems when searching containers.
Oh yeah. But the sneak attack would help you now. That's the only reason why I was thinking.
Yeah. Especially as suppressed weapons do an additional 15% sneak attack damage. This thing's suppressed.
Yeah. And you're 75% harder to detect.
I did. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the trick to sneak attacks and getting it done easily. Use the submachine gun.
Ammo.
Nova Light pistol. Particle beam weapon.
I had more damage than the last one.
Okay. 8 by 25. And that's just gonna bring me out to here. Exotic wood. I've got him.
Punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
I like that ground.
Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well, please, follow me.
Independent observers, you don't need my opinion. I'll let this be viewed from multiple sources. Am I allowed to have what's in here?
Let's hope it still works.
Apparently, yes.
Shattering shoddy.
And there.
Oh.
Oh.
12-round mag. Hand-loading volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch, but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. 30% damage against aliens.
Breaks through even the strongest armor.
You're going on my favorites list. At a fast number 3. We're gonna call you the Hole Maker.
Let it be used for good.
You're not gonna be an EM.
Could check for digipix though.
Nope. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before I break a law or 5.
Right.
I don't trust myself in this building. This guy done drugged me. Little venom tree. Pile of fucking robots.
The bathroom.
I want to shoot him in the dick. Dick shootings have been authorized.
Do what? Dick shootings have been authorized?
I want to shoot him in the dick. Dick shootings have been authorized.
That's funny.
He deserves it. I got this shattering shoddy that I can modify in the long run.
Yeah.
If I put all the best and the brightest of the weapons shits in that, it's just gonna be wrong. We're gonna go...
Looks like a gun held by Star-Lord.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
You know what I'm saying? It looks like Star-Lord's pistols. It's like, what can you test it out on? Carrying too much to fast travel.
Fast travel to my ship real quick. Drop off some excess weight. Alright.
Okay.
That's never a good sign.
Right.
All that. There we go. I'll adjust the cargo holds and shit in the near future. I forget, did I get a point? Yeah, I created a stealth, that's right. Here we sit at level 10.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Here's one nice house. Now, this is supposedly the nicest part of...
Hey man, by now your parents are loaded.
Every 7 days.
They get 2% automatically.
And if I've got 36,000 credits, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a nice little pension to send home to mom and dad.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right?
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Joining? Bitch, you ain't been paying attention, have you?
Vanguard, bitch.
Basically. Hi, Twinkle Toes. Yeah, he's just a functionary.
Howdy.
Doesn't even have a name. His name is an NPC.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore?
Yeah, I'm the shit.
We're all in agreement.
You can pay me a cookie now.
Balmore's alive, thanks
That's
to yours truly.
incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there.
Oh wait, no, that's the pelvic thrust. doing the time warp. I've gotten really good at doing this keyboard status. Like, most of it I can.
Had to call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leak.
I'm drunk driving.
A carefully prepared system ambush. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were moored into a main distress call when a witness named your craft.
Listening to the news.
And plans were thrown out the window and a chaotic battle ensued. After all systems complete.
Okay, so they tried to beat the Crimson Fleet and died. I'm not joining UC Sith Death. I'm part of the Vanguard.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective.
Safeguard the past and secure the future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 8. You will not be able to access any of it. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh man. You guys want me to shut the door when I'm done? Nope. I was even gonna be nice. You just conned 2 of the biggest fucking assholes in the fucking United Colonies. Get out of our sight. Okay, bye.
You didn't even have to use mind powers like the Terror.
See, for these sunsets alone, it would be worth it to own a condo here. Oh yeah. See, the F5 key is my best friend. It should be.
That's the same quick save button that was in Skyrim.
Same for Skyrim, same for Fallout, same for pretty much every game on the planet these days.
Yeah.
F5 quick save is just like a gamer's go-to.
Yes, what?
Especially when you can accidentally draw your weapon or accidentally toss a grenade.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Before I do that... Oh, I can't even read it.
Time for us to start getting some. So whenever you're ready.
You're glad to be
Accepted,
rid of this
Captain.
damn thing.
So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you
Wait.
follow me.
I'm a citizen. Okay, so
that was the deal.
and I did like pull that off without being a con artist. Even I didn't use no Jedi mind tricks this time.
Right. Just don't accidentally shoot her in the head.
At least not before I get my house.
Right.
That and they give you a starter stipend.
Sorry, just terrible attack.
Man, you have no idea. I got a shotgun out of that Terramorph attack that, let me tell you what, will blow holes in everything, including a Terramorph. And it's ballistic.
What? She's gonna throw you off the roof?
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate the...
Sure, whatever.
Then,
I will.
Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the affiliate realty
5,000
office out in the
credits.
plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Huh?
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Damn, 350 XP? That's nice.
And the plot thickens.
Right. Hey, now you're a citizen, you get discounts and all that fun-loving shit.
Cheaper bullets.
Yay.
Subsection 7.
It'd be cool if it gave you, like, special payment.
She only gave me a 5,000 credit dispensation. Does she not understand that the jobs she's assigned me are worth more than that? Subsection 7 looks like a warehouse.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Oh, I have to have your permission? Great. Why do I suddenly feel like there's going to be a guy with a banjo at the end of this hallway?
Right? Like, is this a fucking prison that you're walking into?
Come down there and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Oh god, it's Hannibal.
I'm going to eat you.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you
Morpheus.
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
You look sort of familiar.
Yeah. But it's hard to tell one douchebag from another. They all kind of look the same.
Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus.
You're supposed to be
I was
dead.
an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except when you about what you actually want.
I like that one. That's funny.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks.
Yeah, but you were known for heinous war crimes.
Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah. Your gene pool consists of you.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
Except in being a cool, heartless bitch.
Cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Every day I get to a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
What?
Spit out what it is you want.
Just spit out what you want.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Don't blame him.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez.
Okay, and now I am actually going to save this and head my happy self to bed, because it is going on 2 a.m. But thank you all, and have a great night. We'll get back to this probably tomorrow.